Hello! Hi! Flowers! Hello, flowers. It's a good morning. Good morning, good evening, good day. How are you doing today? That's a fight. Hello! Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Hey, good evening, good morning, good evening. How you doing? You better? Not yet, but I'm getting there. I'm kind of in that, like, gross gunk in your throat sort of phase of being sick. So I think if you give me another couple of days and I might be fine by then, maybe. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. Afternoon, folks. Afternoon! How you doing? Afternoon! And, I'm definitely feeling a lot better than a few days ago, though. That was pretty rough. I feel more myself today. I feel more like a ball of fire hurtling towards the earth because it's the sun and it's coming to kill us all. Yeah, that's how I feel today. Yeah. Hi, Mama. Hello. How you doing? Hello. Quick, guys, donate lots so maybe you'll get better faster. I don't know if, I'm not sure if that's how it works, but it would definitely be appreciated. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, glad to hear you're feeling a bit better, baby. Yeah, as far as like how I'm feeling, it's like mostly back to normal. I think I can feel like a slight bit of like sick fatigue, but it's much better today than it has been. I'm really glad for that. I'm really glad. You need an extra hour for yap before the watchalong. Yeah, the watchalongs are starting in an hour, but I wanted to yap for a bit before we start. Yeah, we're doing watchalongs for VAllure 2nd Gen today. I'm really excited. And apparently I tagged the wrong VAllure on Twitter and nobody let me know for like almost an hour. I was like, it's kind of embarrassing. This is official business. And I tagged the wrong one on official business. So anyway, now we're doing a watch along for vodka. And I have my vodka here. No, I'm just kidding. This isn't vodka. It's water with emergency in it. Because maybe that would help me feel better. Maybe. I don't know if I've ever had vodka. No, I don't think I have. I don't think I've ever had that. It's supposed to be a raspberry flavor. I guess I can kind of taste it. It's not quite as fruity as I was expecting it to be. The weather has finally cooled down, thankfully, so it's less hotter today. Well, I don't know. For me, it's been pretty warm all day. Yeah, I have my AC turned off right now because it was getting to be really cold in here. Honestly, maybe I should just adjust the temperature on the remote. Turn that up some. Yeah, like 65 instead of 62. 62 is too cold. 65 is, yeah. Maybe better. But it's been like super warm and stuff, so, yeah. What was I going to say? I was going to talk about something, and it was going to be something. I don't know. Summer's coming. I think, is that what I was gonna talk about? Yeah, Summer's coming. And I don't think I'm ready for summer. I hope my AC can keep up with it. I don't have very good AC in my house, so I only have my window unit. My one window unit. It's my lifeline. It's my lifeline. About, what was I saying again? I can't focus. The sick is still taking control of my brain. It's seeping into my brain and taking control of my thoughts. Soon, it will only be Rebbi's code controlling her. Yeah. Yeah. What was I saying? I don't know. I forgot. Oh yeah, now I remember. Yeah, it's kind of my lifeline in the summer. When I need to stream and stuff. I remember, like, before I got my AC unit, trying to be in my room during the summer, I would have to stop what I was doing on my computer and leave the room because it was that hot. And I am not good at realizing when I'm too hot. It's like a slow creep. Like, I have a bit of a heat tolerance, so like I'll sit in the heat and then it just slowly warms up in here and I don't realize it until I'm feeling like ugh in my head. So I'm trying to be on top of it and making sure that I turn my AC on when it gets too warm. Yeah, like a frog in boiling water. I've heard about that, and I am not entirely sure on the validity of boiling a frog in water. I feel like if you put a frog in water and then it started to get hot, the frog would just jump out. But I don't know, cause you put me in a hot room, you think I just walk out, but no. I don't realize how hot it is, so I don't know. Summer would be better if it weren't so hot. Summer would be better if I lived in a house that had AC throughout the house instead of just in my room. If I step foot outside my room when the AC's going, my room's nice and cool. If I step outside the room into the hallway outside, it's like stepping into a warm locker. It's like, it's like a wall of heat. Well, it's not that bad. I think saying it's stepping into a wall of heat sounds more intense than it is, but it's like stepping into a wall of warm. It's very warm. Yeah, you are proof that it is true. No! I can't let the reputation of my fellow frogs be tarnished because of one trait that I have. I would feel bad forever and ever and ever. Yeah. If you increase the heat slow enough, they adjust and aren't bothered by the heat. Oh no, that is me! Except it actually does start to become too much at some point. Yeah, I don't want to get heat stroke. But you know, sometimes that is, you know, something that happens. Yeah, well, I don't know if I've ever had heat stroke, but I have definitely had it before where I get really warm and then it could be heat stroke. I'm not sure. But I always try to take care of myself if I realize I'm getting too warm in my room. So, yeah. I think I'm doing okay, maybe. I don't know. I've been kind of like head empty with my sick. God, you should have seen how bad it was yesterday. Yesterday I was so congested. I felt like I had a mountain's high altitude injected into my brain. And I couldn't really focus very well. Yeah. Yeah. And it was kind of like that the day before too. Because I also originally put up my schedule with the Watchalong on it, and it was on the wrong day! And I was just like, Man, no business is ever gonna want to sign up with me to do a facial business ever again, because I can't get any of it right. I had the worst brain fog when I made my schedule. Nobody tell me what! Nobody tell me what! What do you mean? What do you mean? Don't tell me I corrected it and then actually made it wrong again. I didn't do that, did I? Wait, now I'm going to check. Today is the 1st. And it's on the 1st. And today is Tuesday. And it's a Tuesday. And I think it's correct. Yes, it's correct. You're just trying to scare me. You're just trying to scare me. I'm not good with schedules. My schedules have so many problems in them. It's such a frequent thing that there's an issue on my schedule and then I have to go back and fix it. I like triple, quadruple checked the schedule before I put it out because it had the Watchalong on it. And then I still got it wrong. So no. Do you think the frog that digs like a Pokemon in that one frog digging meme is feeling hot today? Or you mean the one that goes like into the ground? Maybe. Man, sometimes I wish I could burrow myself under the ground like that. If you did that, would it be hotter? Or would it be like cool under there? I'm not sure. Cause I've heard some stories of people's basements getting really hot, and it's like, it's underground, so you think it'd be colder down there, but it's getting warmer. I thought under the ground would be cooler. Nobody tell Rebbi that she's cute, but people tell me that all the time. And Rebbi's extra smooth brain this week. It's cause I'm sick, I promise. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best to be a good business partner, I swear. Hi, Rebbi. Hi. Might depend on the texture of the ground you're digging into. What if it was like the desert? Yeah, that's not a texture, but what if it was the desert? And then you dug into the ground and burrowed under the ground? Well, I guess it also depends on how far down you go. Yeah. Bad ventilation if underground or basement is hot. Oh. Whoa. Whoa. This is true. Sand or dirt. Deserts can have dirt too. Yeah, like Arizona. Arizona's a desert, right? There's a lot of dirt there. I've been to Arizona. There's a lot of dirt there. At night, maybe it might be cooler. Yeah, maybe. I don't think Rebbi would last half a day in the desert. Well, you're wrong, because I used to live in the desert. For a few years I lived in a desert, so you're wrong. Yeah. And I bet you don't even know that when it comes to living in the desert, that the time of day that it is very, very heavily changes how much heat it is and how hot it is. And then there's different elevation levels. Some parts of deserts, or at least in Arizona, are at different elevation levels where the temperature will also be different. Yeah. So it can be very comfortable, actually, like pretty comfortable. Yeah. Deserts aren't real. I think your brain's not real. How many frogs live in the desert? There is the desert rain frog. I think they live in the desert. Yeah. Well, they're called a desert rain frog, so I would assume. Yeah. They're really, really cute. Were you a toad when you were living in the desert? No, I'm a frog. You don't just change species because you went into a new biome. Yeah. Yeah, rain frog with no rain, I'm gonna blow your mind. In some deserts, it does rain. Sometimes. Yeah. It's been a long time since I lived in the desert, but I'm pretty sure I remember it would rain sometimes, just not very commonly. Yeah, wow, mind blown! Deserts actually do get rain very occasionally. Wow! Crazy! Yeah. A fun fact, a desert doesn't just mean hot. It's anywhere that doesn't get rain the majority of the year. The Arctic is technically a desert. But you You didn't say desert. You said dessert. That's the spelling for dessert. Does that mean the Arctic is yummy? Wow! I think so anyway, right? 1 S is desert, and then 2 S's is dessert. Which is such a tonal 2 words. Means something very different. I'm illiterate! And that's okay. That's okay. Is the Arctic all vanilla ice cream? Yeah! It's all vanilla ice cream. And if you go there, you get all the vanilla and then occasional patches of lemon. Yeah. Man, I had the biggest craving yesterday. I really wanted to go to Chick-fil-A to get some vanilla soft serve ice cream. I wanted vanilla soft serve ice cream so much, but I didn't want to go out when I'm sick, so I didn't get any. I had some ice cream at home that I ate instead, and that was pretty good, but I really just wanted some vanilla soft serve. But it hits different, you know. Yeah, you won't believe it. I ran into some wild turtles in the local park. I was walking my client's dog, and really? What kind of turtle were they? Were they a box turtle? Were they a snapping turtle? Have you ever seen an alligator snapping turtle? They're really big and very aggressive, and they can take your fingers off. Yeah. I saw some soft serve ice cream in a tube here. I didn't buy it, but it looked like a cool idea. They sell it like that. I want soft serve ice cream. I never actually saw it anywhere where you could just buy like a tub of it and take it home. I thought you had to go get it from like a restaurant, you know, because like they have the machines that serve it. Well, I thought they had to do that, and that's the only way you can get it. You know, I have little tiny ice cream sandwiches waiting for me to eat when it gets too hot. I just want some vanilla. There is some vanilla ice cream in my freezer, but I think it's like old and really freezer burnt. The last time I tried to scoop some out, it didn't really want to come out, so I was like, okay, I give up and put it back in the freezer. Yeah. Blue Bunny has soft serve ice cream in the tub too. It does! I don't think I've ever had Blue Bunny ice cream. And I waved at the turtles as I continued on. They were so cute and yellow spotted. Whoa. I wonder what kind of turtle they were. I don't know. I don't know a lot about turtles. But they sound cute. Yeah. Have you guys ever seen soft shell turtles? They're kind of interesting. They're a turtle that they don't have a hard shell. Their shell is more leathery instead of hard. And I think they have weird looking faces, if I remember right. Wait, I wanna Google it. Soft shell.
Big money for big pee-pee hammer. That's me.
Wait, why does it sound like that?
Turtles. I think my favorite turtle is the T28 Doom Turtle.
What the heck? Why does it sound like that? Huh? Well, thank you for the tippy, but what the heck? Huh? Total message sounded garbled. I know! What was that? Why does it sound like that? Is that broken too? I swear everything's breaking. I'm also having trouble with my chat box for member streams because it's like it's acting like I'm not signed into it and I can't figure that out. And then now my TTS is like dead. What the heck? I sounded like a chipmunk. What the heck, bruh? I hope that fixes itself. Cause I don't know what happened there.
Thank you.
Thank you. What the heck? What the heck? Why does he sound like that? Thank you for noticing, but why does it sound like that? I don't know. I don't know. I've not changed anything with it. I literally will set up my stuff and then just leave it there. I don't know why it randomly breaks. I did find a photo of the soft-shelled turtle, though. I found what I was looking for. Yeah. It's the one you're looking for. I'm gonna find it in my files. I have way too many screenshots. Here we go. I need to clear those up. Ah! Okay, there we go. Turtle! Yeah, it's a soft-shell turtle. They got a nose. Yeah, it's a long nose. And their neck is pretty long too. This one doesn't have his neck fully extended, and that's why it looks like his neck's coming out of a butthole. But it's because their necks are pretty long, and he can push it out farther than that. He's just not. And their shells are very leathery, and they're not hard like other turtle shells. Yeah, they're very interesting. I like them. He's kind of a grumpy goober, but I like him a lot. I like his nose. Yeah, he's got a nose. Yeah, he's cute. He's cute. He's got a nose and he's cute. Yeah. TTS has caught Rebbi's code. I don't know what's wrong with it. I don't know. Maybe if I log in, maybe that'll fix it. Hang on. I'm seeing about logging in. It's slowly logging in. Okay, I'm logged in. What the fuck, bruh? Okay, I should do like a test preview. I don't know if you guys will like see it or hear it. But you guys don't hear it. Wait, okay, I'll make it so you guys can hear it. The preview.
A lot of coins for fries.
It sounds normal here.
This is a test donation for $95.
Why does it sound weird? When it came through a minute ago. I don't understand. I don't understand. Is it just if it gets sent to the OBS for an actual donation? Did logging in fix it? I don't know. I don't know. I guess the next time somebody sends in a donation, I guess we'll see if it's fixed now. I don't know. TD's probably trying to come for you since you have a code, so it gave itself a code. It sounded like a chipmunk. It was weird. I don't know what's happening. But I guess it's, I don't know. I don't know what to say about that. I don't know. It was just weird and strange and weird and strange. I don't know. Anyway, though, Rebbi can change even to her PC. It's not my PC. No, my PC's okay. Fine. Have you seen long neck turtles? They're an into their shells. I think I may have. I think I maybe have.
A lot of coins for fries.
Yeah, no, it's fixed.
Has Rebbi ever seen me before?
Doom Turtle? No, I've never played Doom before ever in my life. None of the games. I know nothing about it except it's about fighting demons. Yeah. Yeah. But it seems like it's working now. What the heck? I guess I just had to log in. I don't know. Maybe my presence into my Streamlabs scared it into going back to normal. I don't know. Maybe with this Watchalong, that means you are a YouTuber. Does the multiple question marks mean that that was a genuine question? Because no, it does not mean that. A YouTuber is someone who makes lewd content. And watching a Watchalong of debuts, even if they are from YouTubers themselves, does not mean I am making it. Yeah. You just want me to sit on your face again, is that it? I'm not helping my case though, never mind. Rebbi would be the most dangerous frog in all of hell. Yeah, whip and toe. Whoa. Rebbi just makes lewd comments, not lewd content. Yeah, I make a lewd joke every now and then. But that's about it, you know. I make a lewd joke and then I might have like some teasing moments, but that's about it. I don't make like lewd audios or like nude content, or I don't make content on any platform that's for lewd stuff. Yeah. That's gonna be clicked out of context. If something's gonna be clipped, it might as well go be the time where it actually happened in my 3D debut stream. Rebbi's the most wholesome frog. I wouldn't say I'm wholesome, I'm just not lewd. Yeah. You did an ASMR with a girlfriend via the... Have you listened to that ASMR? That ASMR is about giving a lobotomy. It's not about anything lewd. I mean, the VAllure girls do make lewd ASMRs, but not all of them are lewd. There's plenty of like normal ones too, and that's the kind that I did the collab on. Are these genuine questions? Well, my genuine answer is no, not YouTuber. Actually, weirdly enough, my throat is dying. This is not the first time somebody has asked me that because of that ASMR collab. And I really need people to understand what a YouTuber is. It's not bad to be one. Also, I want to make that clear. Like, it's totally fine. It's not me being like, no. But it's just not what I am. I'm just simply not one of them. I'm just simply not a YouTuber. I'm just teasing you because I like your voice. Fuck you! I know. Rebbi said in the merch the pea goes in the frog. I don't know what you're talking about. I know. All of the YouTube content is yabai, not outright lewd. I wouldn't even say all of it is yabai. I've listened to several ASMRs from Immy. I really like Immy's ASMRs. And like, most of them are like totally normal ASMR roleplays. Actually, I highly recommend going and checking them out if you haven't, because they're really good. She puts a lot of effort into them. Yeah. I think I can think of like one that was like outright like lewd implications. And then like I can think of one that had like maybe a comment in it that was lewd, but like the rest of it's like, you know. Yeah. Yeah, YouTube wouldn't let you put the lewd content up there. They'd be like, heck no. Heck no. But the ASMR is genuinely really great, and I highly recommend checking it out. I highly recommend checking it out. Yeah, you know, and there might be one on there that you know, that has someone in it that is very familiar and you recognize, and wink wonk, and you should go check it out. Yeah. If it's just a goofy goober, you're a goofy goober. Yeah, I can't watch ASMR. The whispering kind voice gives me the creeps. How about ASMR? No talking. There's lots of different genres of ASMR. It's not all like whispering. If you don't like whispering, you can get some no talking ASMR where it's just like the trigger sounds. You might like that better. I mean, maybe you're not an ASMR person in general, and that's totally cool because it's not for everybody. But if it's just about the whispering, you could always give like a no talking one a try and see if you like it. You know. Because just as someone who loves ASMR and listens to it all the time, it would be a shame if you actually are someone who does like it and you just don't know because you haven't like watched the right kind, because it's really, really nice. And if anyone here is someone that likes it, then you should be able to enjoy it. You know? Yeah. Yeah. Like just heartbeat. Yeah, heartbeat tapping. I really like tapping ASMRs. There's one kind of ASMR. It's not very common, but I really like the sound. Cork tapping. It's really nice, you know. Cork. Wait, actually, I have a thing of cork that I got specifically for that. Can you like hear that? I like cork tapping ASMR. Yeah, it's like cork. You know, the cork material. It's like a heavy sound. And it's really, really nice. And I think if you get like, well, I don't know, cause I only have this one piece of cork. I got it from Home Depot. But maybe if you get like different sizes and different densities, it might even sound like different. Is Rebbi drunk? No! I don't drink! I've literally never once been drunk on stream. The lobotomy was really funny. It made me even more head empty than I already was. Now you can think only of Emmy and Rebbi and nobody else in the entire world. Just us. Oh yes. The triggers give me the creeps too. Maybe you're just not an ASMR person. That's okay. It's a shame though, because I find it very relaxing. I really like the sounds. It's like, rah. It's like getting a brain massage. Yeah. I don't know. Am I talking like a drunk person? I think I'm just talking like myself when I have more energy. Whenever I like feel ill for a little while, whether it's from actually being sick or like maybe it's like Red Frog Week or something, I tend to be like extra expressive in the time after when I start to feel better. I don't know. It's like the time I spent dying in bed. It's like my personality just stores up extra, and then when I'm okay again to be myself, then I'm very extra. Yeah, I don't know. That very commonly happens to me. So maybe that's what's happening right now. Yeah. I don't know. I've also had a very good week. Besides dying and being sick. I've had a good day. Yeah, never mind. I've not had a good week. I've been dying and sick, but I've had an okay day today. So, maybe. Yeah. They're pretty normal sounding better for sure. Yeah, I pretty much just have like some gunk in my throat and my nose is a little stuffed up, but that's about it. Yesterday though, I had so much head pressure, so much pressure in my head. It was like, you know? I felt like I was up on a mountain, but I was not. Like I was super congested, but not in my nose, it was in my ears. And it was awful. Yeah, I'm gonna put this back over here. Okay. Yeah. It sounds creepy in concept, but knife sharpening is one of my favorite ASMR sounds. Ooh, no, I can see that. I'm not a big fan of like scraping, so I might not like that so much myself. But I can see it. I can see the appeal. Yeah. For me, I like tapping. and I like water sounds. And then I really like mouth sounds, which I hate the stigma around mouth sounds, where people are like, oh, mouth sounds, that's lewd. It's lewd. It's not lewd. It's not lewd. I like the way that it sounds. And I don't want it to be run off YouTube because some people think it's weird. Maybe it is weird to want to listen to someone making wet noises in your ears, but I like the wet sounds and I think they sound nice. And I like ear licking and I like ear kissing. You know how hard it is to find kissing ASMR because everyone thinks it's like weird? I just like the sounds. The sounds sound nice. You can't find it anywhere though because it gets like demonetized because everyone has a weird reaction to it. That's like, it's not like someone is actually kissing your ears. Not that that would be weird anyway if you like that, bro. Like, you know, get that bag, king. You know? But I just want to be able to listen to my sounds. That's it. I don't even know. Yeah. It's lewd like feet are lewd. To a lot of people, it's just a normal thing. Yeah, in certain circles, yeah, feet kind of has that reaction too. If you show your feet, everyone's like, feet! I mean, and to be honest, I do that too sometimes. But I feel like feet, well, I don't know, maybe it'll get to the point where you can't show feet because of that reaction. And I'd be kind of sad, honestly, if it did. I think there's way too much censorship. There's way too much censorship in the world now. I really don't like it. It's like you can't get excited about anything anymore. You know, you can't express how you really like something anymore because if you do it too much and people do it too much, then people are like, oh, okay, so this is a suggestive lewd thing. Okay, yeah, let's get rid of it. It's like that. Whisper ASMRs do it for me. Yeah, I like whispering where they like really enunciate the sounds and stuff. Honestly, I want to get better about my whispering. I want to practice my whispering more because I feel like that would really help like upgrade my ASMRs. But I know the last time I recorded an ASMR, I was whispering, but like I wasn't sure if my headset was picking it up, so I like started off the ASMR like talking. Not like talking like this, but like, you know, soft-spoken talking, but I think I was still a bit too loud about it. And then I realized at the very end that no, it actually was picking up my whispering, so I could have been whispering the entire time, so I want to be whispering more. Ear sniffs are pretty great in my opinion. Oh, I that's not one that I see very often, but like, it is interesting if you get like the sounds of someone like sniffing near your ears, because like, it's so weird. It's so weird to like say, but like sometimes it feels like you can feel their breath on your ear. And like, I think if someone was actually doing that to me IRL, I'd be like, back off. You're way too close. Back away. I don't want your breath on my ear. But because I know it's just sound and it's not actually happening, but that it's just a sensation being simulated, like, I find it interesting then, specifically because it's not actually happening, but you can feel it anyway. You know, it's like, whoa, it's kind of whoa. It's whoa. It's like you can actually feel it. Wow. Yeah, in my opinion, soft speaking before whispers. Soft speaking can be pretty nice too. For me, I think it depends on the voice. As I tend to prefer whispering. Whispering gives me like the tingles more often. But soft spoken can be really nice too. Just kind of depends on what it is, you know. Yeah, it's intimate and I get goosebumps. Yeah, it's really interesting. I like when people, honestly, even though it's probably not like my favorite trigger, I kind of like when it's included because also, again, like you don't see it very often. Yeah. Why do I get the feeling that Rebbi has shown her feet? Well, if you, I may have in the 3D debut I did take off my shoes. Yeah, actually, I was watching that stream back not that long ago, just kind of like looking through it again. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, there was also a stream where I showed my feet on this model. I think that was at the end of an Oblivion stream. Yeah, it was at the end of one of the Oblivion streams. I don't remember which one, but it was one where I guess I challenged myself to go a whole stream without talking about food, and I like immediately failed it. So I showed my feet at the end because that was the punishment for failing. So I showed my feet at the very end. Yeah. Oh my god, is that Rebbi Rompin localized entirely within my monitor? Yeah, it's me, Rebbi. Yeah, want to show again? No. If you want to see, you just go find what VOD it is, you know? All the Oblivion streams are in the Oblivion playlist. All you gotta do is go check the ends of them. You shouldn't take that long to find it. It's one of those. One of those. What about armpits? Why do you guys keep asking about armpits? I'm not gonna show my armpits. Bruh. Nah. I understand you guys are into sweaty, smelly pits, but you gotta get over it. You gotta get over it. I'm not doing that. Yeah, just watch the entire Oblivion playlist. Honestly, yeah, the Oblivion streams are some really good ones. I need to continue it. We didn't finish Oblivion. I've just been playing other things. I fell into that trap of having way too many ongoing series, and now I have too many ongoing series. Yeah. What about Tommy? You say that with a concerned problem face, like that's like super out there, but that's more tame than armpits. Yeah. I still love the Oblivion streams. Some of my favorite clips. Do you guys remember that part we were playing Oblivion? Where we were walking to Sky. What's it called? Sky. Cloud Ruler Temple. That's what it's called. Cloud Ruler Temple. We were walking to Cloud Ruler Temple, and then we saw a guard like crap talking a deer while trying to shoot it. This deer just like standing there, and this guard just like crap talking it for the fact it wasn't dying. Yeah. Feet are fine, but pits are a no-go. Discrimination. Now, I have learned to never, ever, ever make promises to show something, because then people won't forget, and farmers won't forget, and then there's expectations. So I have never once made the promise to show anything at all relating to pits, and I will not. I'll never forget that moment when a random NPC invaded your room and an inn. That was scary! I don't understand what happened there. He just busted into my room in the middle of the night. And that is not privacy, man. Privacy! How is it that showing your tail is less sus than your feet? I am so confused. Well, it's because my tail is just my tail. Eh? I didn't think it was gonna be anything sus about a tail. Eh? Yeah, remember you promised to show how forgetful you are. I didn't forget, did I? Eh? I don't remember that. Eh? The other tail. That's the only tail that I have. The Oblivion streams got me to buy the game myself. Yeah! Are you still playing it? Is anyone still playing Oblivion? I feel like everyone. I feel like the phase for playing it has kind of like passed by now. I still want to finish it though. Did your tail grow, Rebbi? No, it's still the same size. It doesn't grow. It doesn't get bigger. It's a full-grown tail. Yeah, tail's just big and fat, but feet are feet. I think the feet is just because it like has the meme around it. It's kind of, it got some meme energy around it. which like makes it so like, you know, the reaction and vibes around it are just different. It's just different. It's just different, you know. Yeah. And I think when something is new as well, it always feels more scandalous than something you're used to. If that makes sense, you know. Hi, Alexander, how you doing? Hi, I play it when you're streaming it. Does that mean you've not touched it at all for a while? Because I haven't played it for a while. She lies, hotel goes slightly today. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Like, it's the same size. It's the same size that it always has. See? Because if my tail is still growing, then that means I would not be a big full-grown frog. So it is full-grown, and one day soon, it will fall off, and then I'll be full-grown frog. Because I am a big frog. Yeah. If you cut your tail, it grows back. I don't think so, because I am not a lizard. I am frog. Yeah. I'm a certified football. People always be good to me. Football! Football. Yeah. I think feet can be cute. I don't think I'm a football though. They can be cute, but I think that's the extent of my feet feelings. Yeah. Can we test it? No! That is illegal. If you come near me with a knife, then I'll kill you. Yeah. I'm gonna get you. My Oblivion save since the bed soft locked me and I gave up on it and uninstalled. No! What the heck? Wait, what happened? Unless it's like spoiler territory. I don't know. VAllure turned me into a football. You know what? Based. Oh yeah, I was watching some of Emmy's clips not that long ago and I saw her feet and I was like, wow, her feet are really cute. Her feet are like really small and cute. I think my feet are kind of big actually. Yeah, my feet are kind of on the bigger side. Yeah. I think I'm smaller than her overall, but I think my feet are a little bigger than hers. The main temple stopped loading, and I didn't notice until I was many saves in. What? Like the entire temple just stopped appearing? Ew. Big frog feet for hopping. This is true. Yes, but my feet are very big because frog. Yeah. It's starting to get warm in my room. Okay, I'm gonna turn on my AC. Trying to keep on top of it. Trying to keep the room a good temperature. It's getting hot in the summertime. Bubbles, make sure you're drinking enough water. Make sure that you're staying out of the heat. You know? Yeah. Maybe get yourself a cold treat if you want. Yeah, it beep. Yeah, it makes a beep when it wakes up. That's its war cry. Beep! Ooh, and then it turns on. Yeah. Also, I just realized, do I like finally have that like chat like numbers thing for top chatters? Man, it took my chat forever to get that, and I was hoping that it would take forever more. I think it's dumb. I think it's stupid. I don't want like I don't want top chatters to be like pointed out and stuff, you know. I don't know why you're too bad at that, cause I appreciate all my followers. Just a parking lot in the middle of town and I never questioned it. Yeah? Wait, what are we talking about again? I don't see it yet. I see it on my side. I was hoping maybe they'd forget about me and not give it to me. Some people I know got it on their chats like weeks ago. And as far as I know, it wasn't here until like maybe now. Ranked competitive chat room. No! don't want competitive chatting. That sounds awful. Nah, it sounds like something that would encourage spam as well. I hope that they get rid of that at some point. I honestly don't understand why they added that. It doesn't really make a lot of sense. I think there's better things that they could have added. Why that one? How about animated emotes? We still don't have animated emotes. Can't believe we got competitive chatting before GTA 6. And it's pretty dumb. I don't need other people to know how much time I spend talking to cute girls in my phone. Yeah, I know. I don't think there's a way to turn it off. Not that I've been seeing, because I've been seeing people talk about it and they're like, there's no way to turn it off. And I'm just like, Animated emotes before whatever that crown thing is. Yeah, animated emotes. Honestly, more like chat integration with the stream as well. Are some of the things I think Twitch is doing that I do think are nice and would be nice to have it over here, just like as an option for people who want to have them, you know? That would be nice. I don't know why we don't have animated emotes. I even have like the little animation from my Gay Frogs cover. I think that would be so cute as an animated emote. But YouTube doesn't have animated emotes. I know a few channels that have it and they aren't fans of it as well. Yeah, because it's dumb. It's dumb, and yeah, I feel like it could encourage like spamming and stuff. But I think Frabbles are very good. Frabbles aren't gonna start spamming to get like a top 3 chat spots. It literally means nothing. Like, you don't get anything for being in the top. It literally means nothing except that you talk a lot. But like, I can see people coming in who are not already part of the fan base, and just like start like spamming the messages to try to like get it. And I'm just like, I think that would be great anime. Well, that one would require another, like, you know, a bit more work on it. Wait a minute, what kind of animation do we even have on it? Can I spam? No. No, not Rebbi taking a poop animation. They did rank chat, then they started messing with channel names and all that. If anyone's had to deal with that the past couple of days. I saw people say Oshi marks have been wiped off YouTube, but I'm still seeing some Oshi marks in some of the names, so I'm kind of confused on that one. I talk a lot in bursts. No, I think that's fine. Well, I mean, if it's like 10 million messages one after another, then that might be a bit excessive. But like, if it's a few messages that are like a few short bursts, like depending on what it is, if it's like natural conversation, then like that's not so bad. I'm thinking more like people coming in and being like, "Hi, I am here. ... What are we doing? ... Hi, hi. ... Hi, hello? Question mark? Emoji spam. ... And it's like, no! Hi, Papa! Yeah, I also hate that YouTube made member content visible to non-members when scrolling through a channel's videos. It even recommends members content you don't have access to. I think I only care about that because now it means I actually have to care about what my members' thumbnails look like. And it does kind of look a little excessive with how many thumbnail making streams that we have, because now the thumbnail, I use the same thumbnail for every single one of the thumbnail making streams. Because I didn't want to make individual ones all the time. I just made one for it. So, and now if you look at my channel, you just see that one like all the time. Yeah. Oh wait, the first debut is started. It started a little bit early. Okay. Yeah, I got the feed up on my channel. But for the audio, let me go ahead and pin it. we're gonna be, hang on. First, wait, I said, watch here for, wait, no, I should just say, audio here. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna pin it. Frick, it's not in my, hang on. Copy link. It's not in my link thing anymore. It's not in my clipboard anymore. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna pin it. There we go. Oh, and I will also mute my BGM. Okay, cool. I want to remember to change the link for each Watchalong partner. There's a chance I might forget though. So, if Robles could remind me between Watchalong, because this is gonna be a very long Watchalong. We're watching all 6 talents. This is the longest and biggest Watchalong that I have ever done. So we're gonna be here for a little while. Yeah. The members count at showing up on my timeline just ended up confusing me. Did I get gifted the sub, or is YouTube just being dumb? That is confusing, actually. Yeah, because I tend to forget which channels I get gifted memberships to. I don't pay for like memberships to anybody. I think if I could get some more money and have some more extra spending money, then I would love to like go to my favorites and like pay for a membership. But I have never done that, and I only rely on like having like the gifted memberships. So I tend to forget sometimes like who I have a membership to. And now that you can see like all the members content, like, yeah, I can see it does get a bit confusing. I didn't think about that, but now that you pointed that out, I feel similarly. Yeah, it does get kind of confusing. You can't like watch it without a membership, but you can like see the waiting room and see the thumbnail and stuff. You know. Links are also all in the description. Yes, I also went ahead and put all the links in the description, and I put them in order of debut according to like the document that was handed to me with debut info. So they should be in order, and you guys can also go into the description and check out the links there so you can keep up on who we're watching and who's coming up next. Very exciting. Very exciting. Yeah. Yeah, 60 views. Oh boy, let's go. Yeah, we're watching a whole gem debut today. We're watching 6 boards all in a row. Wow, I've never seen so much childbirth in my life. Yeah, I'm still moving, but I'll for sure be back to watch more reviews. Okay, Molly Swag, have a great day. Yeah. The VTM is pretty nice. Yeah. I've thought about getting like a animated starting soon screen that's like this too, where it's like really nice character art. Maybe. I've not been having the best luck with commissions lately. I'm still waiting on some commissions to be done. It's getting kind of dragged out, and it's like, man, it really sucks because some of the things are in the very tail end of like being made and stuff, and just like we're so close to it being done, and I can release it, but it's getting dragged out. It makes me kind of hesitant to go and like commission more stuff right now. You know. Yeah, she looks cute. I really like her design. Yeah, she's really cool. I like her. I like her little guy in the corner. He reminds me of a gingerbread man. Yeah. A really hot and spicy gingerbread man. Yeah. I really like her flat chest too. Yeah. Oh, it's starting. Does her voice sound familiar to me? Flat is justice! Flat is justice! I'm an appreciator of big boobs too, but I also feel like big boobs get a lot of representation, whereas flat chests have kind of been not. I feel like flat's getting represented less and less and less as time goes on. I can't hear. Yeah, you have to go audio here. Look at the pinned comment. People cutting down the forest, kick their butts! Then I can't hear Rebbi, get on PC! They give big boobas on flat character and it makes me sad. I've been seeing that more too. And I really don't like it. Not. Respect the flat sanctity. Respect the flat. Don't put mountains where the mountains do not belong. They are trespassing. Peacekeeping ends in tears! Destroy them! Yeah! Kill! The violence! Be worse. Yeah! Kill! Boo! You're watching Disney Channel. Wow. I want to touch her green hair. It looks soft and fluffy. There's like a tiny sliver of black on the very edge of the window and it's bothering me. There we go. Gone. Oh yeah. Wow, magic! Wait, why is there a padded cell in the middle of the forest? Ooh. The sound! Did it say hell no? I was gonna say bridal position, bridal carry. But then it was jaw. Oh. She's like the Deku princess! We carry her around, take her to the king. She's so cute. Oh, we're too close. Oh, do you want me to get closer? I can get closer. Whoa, feet, whoa. Oops, this is my cursor. Oopsie. Woo! 4'11". She's 1 whole foot taller than me. Whoa. Okay, that's a big dog. The world's biggest dog. A dum-dum. I want a dum-dum. When I was little, I used to really like those little dum-dum suckers, and I really like the root beer flavor. I like root beer. You finally have a job, maybe. No! I don't want to be in the job. I don't want to be. No. No. Willie Wildfire. William Wildfire. I like William though. Imagine how many cookies you could put in that jar. Cookies! I want a cookie. Chocolate chip cookie. Cookie. Yeah. That would take a long time to fill up. Just have a lot of cookies. Ooh. I'm trying to think what's a prevalent Zoomer meme right now. Probably stuff like skipping toilet. No, a good one. A good one. What's a really funny meme that's going on right now? I wonder if she would be into it. Oh shit, boy, what up's not a Zoomer meme, is it? That's too old, I think. There are no good Zoomer memes. But wasn't the now all of China knows you're here meme a Zoomer meme? I thought that one was very funny. Asgore trucking. What is that? Oh, I like Cookie! Yeah! She thinks she likes Spider-Man. I like Spider-Man. I wonder if she likes funk music. She seems like someone who might like funk music. Yeah. Deltarune meme? I don't know what that is. I mean, I know what Deltarune is. I know it's a game, but I don't know any memes that come from it. Wait, really? Whoa! She's like a genius! English. Does she speak Spanish? And Korean! This girl's overpowered! Or thinks she does not like. No! She doesn't like tomatoes! No! Uncultured! Uncultured, how could you have this opinion? Tomatoes are yummy! No! 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 I thought you liked Marble! I feel on eye contact though. I don't like eye contact either. I'll make it, but I'll always be like looking away. I like tomatoes. Tomatoes are gross. No! That's an uncultured opinion. A good tomato at peak eating time is delicious. I even got tomatoes right now. In my fridge. Because my fridge is fixed now. Yeah. Her eyes are so pretty though. Oh, does that mean she doesn't want to stare longingly into my eyes? I just want to stare and get lost in the colors. Oh. Yeah, let's go. Hi. What is a throat coat? Is it like a trench coat, but for your throat? Wait, that sounds cute actually. I want a tiny trench coat that you wear on your neck. There's 3 frogs in a trench coat. No, it's just my neck. I don't know what it is. What is it? Webtoons are pretty fire. Oh. 80s to 2000s music. Do you think she likes Bon Jovi? Well, I should ask if she likes Bon Jovi. I just realized we have a matching hairstyle. We match. Yeah. Yeah. That's a given. She likes Tron and she likes Daft Punk. I don't understand the connection. I've never seen Tron. To my knowledge, it's a type of tea that soothes sore throats. Oh! I think a trench coat for your neck sounds funnier though. Yeah. ASMR. Oh. Oh. Observing creatures. La criatura. 10 to 15 years. That's a long time to be listening to ASMR. Whoa. I don't think I've been listening to it for that long. Yeah, late ASMR is really fire. I remember the first time I listened to ASMR, it was like, it was so intense. It was never be that intense ever again. I kind of miss that. It was like crazy. Yeah. La criatura. Oh. Oh, she's really funny to use the bathroom in the jar. I don't want her to watch me take a poop. No. We're looking for a room, but there's lots of rooms. Oh, that's true. Now, mine is a twin size. It only fits me. Yeah. Daft Punk made Tron's soundtrack. Oh. Should I watch Tron? Do you guys like Tron? Should I watch it? Teen Titans! Yeah! I love Teen Titans! Yeah! No, Noragami! I love Noragami! I'm not caught up on it though. I only saw season 1. Yeah! Tron 2, don't think Daft Punk was around for Tron original. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, the OG Teen Titans. And that's what's there. Teen Titans. Hi, Rebbi, which Tron? I don't know. I've never seen any of them. Any of them. Never watched Tron myself, to be honest. The Blade Runner is amazing, though. I've never seen that either. Whoa. Yeah. Teen Titans. Go! Go! Yay! The 2 hats. take a sip of my water. Ah, I should probably be drinking more of it because it's got the emergency stuff in it. But I'm drinking it slowly. Ah, I like bushes. Yeah, if you like sci-fi, you should watch Tron. I've been enjoying some more sci-fi recently. Which movie was it? Was it a movie or was it a book? I can't remember. There was something recently that made me like sci-fi. Oh, speaking of sci-fi, you guys should go watch VAllure. Pixar's new movie. Yeah. It made me really sad to see that it's getting like a really poor box office reception. Like apparently the worst Pixar has ever had. But I went and watched the movie. It's actually really good. You guys should go watch it and support it. Because they made a good one. And I thought it was really cute. And I kind of teared up at the end. I want Cynthia to bite me. Yeah, I think Phyllis cute. That tree is scary! I don't like him! Ah! Glad you like that movie. Doesn't look like my kind of thing, no. No, you gotta watch it anyway! It's Rebbi said so! Rebbi said so. Yeah! I want to repopulate the forest, but not with trees like that. That tree is terrifying. He's really scary. I don't like the way he opens his mouth. I don't like his human teeth. Whoa, here goes that one sub. Yay, we achieved it. Now this new website for VAllure sounds really interesting. Yeah. You know, you gotta love a really good, like, agency website. I don't know if it's just me, but whenever I look at a good agency website, it just makes me feel like, ah. I don't know why. It makes me feel productive, I guess, in a way. I don't know. Or it makes me want to be productive. Motivated. Yeah. Whoa, wait, really? Whoa! I want to give him a monster and see what happens. Like monster to drink or like an actual monster? Yeah. Ah! The weapon is super cute. I like the face on the bottom. Ah! 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 At least 3 apples. 3 apples tall. Yeah, at least 3, at least. Technically correct. Khan was a major inspiration to the creation of the Matrix universe by the creator of the Matrix. Oh, I've not seen The Matrix either. Yeah. A lot of good movies don't get any traction or money lately, and I was thinking about going to the cinema lately. I will watch Alien. Yeah, it's really, really cute. I think it's one of the better movies they've made in a while. You know. Hi, Rebbi. Hi, Maria. How are you doing? I like the mask guy. It reminds me of a gingerbread man. Oh. The willies. Wait, I like whisper votes. Wait, no, whisper votes is actually really, really cool. It's like whisper and pervert all together. I like whisper votes. That's cute. I hope that's the name they end up picking. Yeah. Want to eat it? No, I don't like gingerbread. No. It's true. Spicy? I don't know. Spicy's not really the word, but I don't like the way it tastes. I don't like it. I prefer chocolate chip cookie. Yeah. You haven't seen The Matrix. That moment you realize you are old. I think it's funny when Flubbles always think I haven't seen a movie because I must be so much younger and it's not in my generation. Yeah. And don't Flubbles know I'm actually 62? Yeah. But that's the answer for if anyone ever comes into chat and asks like, how old are you? Wait, are you a child? Bubbles are supposed to answer, no, she's 62. 62 years old. Yeah, 62. It's not canon, but it's our answer. Because I don't think they'll accept Frog. Frog is the canon age, just Frog. I haven't seen a lot of movies though because I grew up insanely sheltered where the only movies I saw were the ones my parents would get, and if they didn't get it and didn't have it, then it didn't exist. Here this 62-year-old I know. Yeah, but that's our answer. I'm just imagining it now. Someone comes into chat and they're like, hey yo, how old are you? And then chat, all Frog will start saying, she's 62, 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 she's 62. Yeah. Everyone did a really, really great job. Wait, Autumn! Autumn did my video! Hi, Autumn, hi! Yeah! Yeah, 62 years old. And always good to catch a hag frog. No, I'm not a hag. It's not canon. It's not a canon age. It's just our answer for people asking dumb questions. It's because if you ask a dumb question, then you'll get a dumb answer. Yeah, I thought really long and hard about what dumb answer I would give to my common dumb questions. And by common, not that they happen commonly, but just that they, out of all the dumb questions I could be asked, they are the ones we most commonly get. Yeah. She makes me want to go plant some trees. Is it legal to just go plant a tree somewhere? What's the legality on planting trees on land that's not yours? Well, if you're not planting it, the trees are still dropping seeds and trees are getting planted naturally all the time. Then they're not gonna arrest the trees for it, so. Owned by no one, prob. Not all land is owned by somebody. Yeah. I'll plant trees in auto in Minecraft. No, we should plant a real tree. Plant a real tree. Yeah. Does that tree have a seed license? Arrest him/her/it! Arrest that tree! Ah! It's illegal, but I imagine it's one of those things that'd be really hard to prove. It's illegal to go plant trees! No! I'm just gonna turn my head the other way. Yeah, the government cannot legally take out all the trees and then make it illegal to plant them back. That's dumb. That's poo-poo. The message, girl, white girl, go, white girl, go. Hi, General Z. You're sounding a lot better today. Yeah, I'm doing a lot better. A lot better today. Yeah. I'm just kind of congested now, but the worst of the cold is behind me. I'm just... It's really slow progress, though. I don't feel too much better compared to yesterday, but I'm doing a lot better compared to the worst of it. Go, white girl, go! Yeah, or then see me! Wait, I wanna contribute to it! Go, white girl, go! I got it in right before it ended! Yay! Ah! Forbidden! Yeah! That was cool. I like her. Wow. That was fun. I like her a lot. Yeah. I'm just one of those slow burners. Yeah, it's a slow burn now. It's kind of sad. Some of my friends that I know kind of caught something similar. Maybe the same thing. I don't know. They're already better. I'm still here sick. That was it. Yep. It's the next one. Yeah. I'll go ahead and close out the one that we watched. Yeah, actually, I was wondering where that music was coming from. And I was just like, huh? Where is this music coming from? It's coming from the next Watchalong. Yeah. I really like to congrats on your debut! Willow! Yeah! I like her wings. Do you think she'll let me keep a feather if she drops one? Whoa! Her toes are out. Oh, they're gone now. Yeah! The chat saying, I just love Latina Sonic. looks like virtual villagers. I love virtual villagers. Virtual villagers. Kill them. Destroy the boats. Kill them. Kill. Kill. Yeah. Ha 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 ha. Murder. Yeah. Kill. Oh, that food looks good though. It looks good. I haven't eaten at all today. My appetite's not really been here much recently. I've still been eating, just not feeling super hungry though. That is true. Wow, they really seriously rebuilt. Yeah. If Rebbi stops eating is when I start to worry. No, I'm still eating. At least one meal a day. I've been having two most days though. Like, I think normally I'd be hungry right now. It's about lunchtime and I'm not eating anything, but I'm fine. I'll probably really get something after stream is over though. But I thought my appetite would come back by now though. Because I feel, the worst of the sickness is already gone. I want to eat the turkey leg. Nothing, like me. Whoa, flying cars! The travelers! And then you get some earplugs. Yeah, get some earplugs. Hello! Oh, she's cute! Oh, I like the house. I like the tree that's like growing into the background. Oh, it's so cozy. And then, how is it natural? Natural! Natural! I like the natural background. I don't know what natural means, but... She's 62? No, you're supposed to say that when someone comes in and asks how old I am. Yeah. Oh, yeah! The link for the next one. I forgot. Oh, here. There we go. Sorry about that, guys. I don't usually do more than one watch along in one stream. I have to remember to change it. Yeah. Was that a dead star? Did I miss it? I don't know. I didn't see if there was a dead star. Whoa. So cute though. Woo! Oh, I like our little guy. Look how cute he is. He's so fat. I might want to fold them up. No, we don't need to read. Oh. No, I changed my mind. Don't fold them up. Bring them up. It's so better. That's cute. Age when spices were first used. Wait, when were spices first used? I would Google it, but that would change what we're looking at. Guys, Google when spices were first used. At Google. Google. Where? I didn't hear the first part. What times 1,000? September 1st, that's coming up here pretty soon. Wow. At least 63 years ago. This is true, but I'm really curious. I want to know exactly how far back it was. Yeah. I think, is it Quetsu? Ketsu? Quetsu? It's probably Quetch. Quetch. Yeah, the average height. 5'5". She's so tall. The koala. Quetzalcoatl. Quetzalcoatl. Oh. Quetzalcoatl speaks Spanish. I see. According to AI, as early as 3500 BC. How many years ago is that? I don't know. I'm not good at numbers. How many years ago is that? Huh? I hope I don't run out of yap energy before the stream ends. Because we got a lot of yapping to do today. It's pronounced Ketsu. Ho blah blue tala blue do blue do. Trust me. Oh. Okay. I'm learning a lot today. Wow. Ooh! I like snakes. That cute noodle. Noodle. She's a danger noodle. Whoa. Oh, she also likes cooking. She has chickens. Ah! I like the chicken. 5,525. Whoa. Thanks. Thank you. That's a long time ago. Man, she's super old. Whoa. So look at the picture of her chickens. You see it? You see the chickens? They're so cute. I thought about getting a pet chicken, but I've never had one before. You gotta get like a coop for them and stuff. I've never had a chicken coop. I like gardening, but I'm not good at it. Every plant I try to care for dies. I'm really sad. Because I enjoy gardening. I just wish I could actually, like, do it. The only plants I've ever cared for that stayed alive are my 3 succulents, which are still alive. I've had them for a few years now. But they're not very much gardening. And I just water them once a month. That's it. I literally ignore them the rest of the time. So it doesn't really, I don't really count it as gardening. Yeah, no. Chimkins. I didn't know what a chimkin's names are. Yeah. Ticket. What are the names? You. That's cute though. That's cute. Actually, her laugh kind of sounds like a chicken. In a cute way. She's so cute, I'm gonna die. I know. I like her sharp teeth. Sharp teeth is an admirable trait in a girl. Very cute. Very cute, very base. Yeah. How can you live without roosters screeching at 5 a.m.? Impossible. It doesn't have to be a rooster. Actually, I went on a walk not that long ago, and I walked by a house that, well, it's not too far from me, that I didn't know they had roosters. I saw it, and I was like, rooster! And then when I was walking away, I just hear, oh, 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 oh. And I was like, ah! Chicken! That's really cute. Chicken! I tried a hot Cheeto not that long ago. I didn't like it very much. I like normal Cheetos. It's not that it was too spicy, but I feel like the flavor was different. It wasn't as flavorful. Yeah, look at that pico de gallo. Oh, it's making me want Mexican food. I want some pico de gallo, and queso cheese, and fried rice, and mushrooms. Because I think mushrooms would be really good in it. You have some mushroom. But spicy is something that's hot but also has good flavor. Yeah. I enjoy spicy food, but if it's just spice, no flavor, that, you know. Nah. Nah, you gotta have that flavor. And refried beans. Yeah, refried beans. I love Mexican food. One of my favorite genres of food. I love Mexican food. Yeah. I feel like I don't usually feel it if I have dirt under my nails, unless it's like big enough of an obstruction. What I hate though, I hate when my nails get too long. No. I keep them very short. If they even get to like average length, it feels like it's too long to me. I keep them very short. Yeah. There's so many girls out there who have those like acrylic nails where they're like long, and I don't know how they do it. I've had them once before. One time I got acrylic nails and I couldn't do anything with them. I don't know how girls do it. When spice is hot enough to make you feel pain, it's too much. I don't know if I've ever had that. But I have a bit of a spice tolerance, so like what's too spicy for some people might be fine for me. Yeah, long nails. Hey, I just don't understand. Like they look pretty, but I don't understand how people work with them. Oh wait, I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna open the page on my side so I can see better. I feel bad. I have not seen any of these. Ah! Princess Tutu and Fooly Cooly. I've not seen any of these though. Everyone is getting excited in the chat over Fooly Cooly. I've not seen it. Hey, Mitty! Mitty Raid! Hi, Mitty! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Lucky Charms. Hello, hello, hello. We're doing a watch-along for VAllure 2nd Gen. We're watching Quetzal right now. Yeah. But hi, my name's Rebbi Rompin. I'm sure a lot of you guys already know me, but I'm Rebbi Rompin. I'm a frog, and we're yapping. Yeah. Ow! Ow! Hello! How? Yeah. Yeah. We're having a good time. Whoa! Wait! I didn't look at the games. Phasmophobia! Oh, wait! I have to know. Does she play to a sweaty level? Wait! Does she play? Is she a sweaty Phasmo? Is she a sweaty Phasmo gamer? I need some more sweaty Phasmo gamers to play with.
Coin for fun.
Yeah, but we're having a fun chill time. I'm recovering from an illness, so I'm a little low energy. Ask her. It's hard to ask during debut. It's easier to ask after. I know some talents I have seen will try to respond to chat and stuff. Like during the debut and stuff, but I know at least from my time in an agency, because I've been in one before, they're pretty heavily like rehearsed, and you have to stick to a time schedule. So I try not to like ask questions during debut, because she might be trying to make sure she gets through everything before her time slot's up. Also, Clueless, thank you for the $2 super. Hi, Rebbi. Hi, Clueless. How you doing? Gonna watch the debuts with you and now make snails comfy. Snails! Hello. I like snails, but not to eat them. But yeah, I want to get something to eat later too. But or double. YouTube having a hiccup. YouTube, don't hiccup on me when I'm doing important business. It must feel so weird to debut in like a gen with so many people. I don't know, I've only ever been in a small gen, so it feels weird to me, you know. There's so many friends. Not in a bad way, it just must be so different than what I was used to. You know. I thought that was only me. No, it might be like YouTube having a hiccup or something. He plays Leaking Classified Documents Simulator. Wait, is that really a game? Is that really a game? Eh? Da-da-da! Yeah, I have the audio and the link for the current talent in the pinned in case anyone didn't see it there. And that's where you can hear like the audio and stuff. Yeah. To encourage checking them out. And make sure that you hit the subscribe button and hit the like button and stuff on their streams. Yeah. This guy's super bouncy. I always really liked when VTuber models were extra bouncy, you know. Yeah, the ones that go a lot of up and down as opposed to just like a ton of side to side. Mine kind of does both. I've seen some though where like they kind of just go side to side and don't have a lot of up and down, and personally I just really like the up and down. Yeah, it's worth though, because time and time again, some doofus leaks actual classified material because their favorite vehicle is built wrong and they get... What? Really? Wow. They keep leaking classified document. Do you mean like... Do you mean like... What was I saying? I don't know. All that models are a bit like that. No, but that depends on the rigger because I know, I think it's Kiata's rigger, if I remember right. Kiata and like Crazy Ali, they have like some pretty bouncy models, you know, like the up and down, up and down. I'm pretty sure. I could have that wrong. I have not really watched a ton of HoloLive. I've actually been watching more, since I've been sick. I've been, like, binge watching VTuber content. Watching some VTubers I don't normally watch. So, like, I binge watched a ton of Iron Mouse the other day when I was really, really sick. And I've been watching some holo clips and stuff. But I'm pretty sure it's Kiara and Ollie that have, like, the really bouncy rigger. Yeah. They're very cute! Whoa, look at those thighs! Oh my god! I like how her stockings look like the turrets on a castle. They look like castle turrets at the top. Just like the cut of them. Very cute. Very, very cute. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Iron Mouse is fun. Did you see Saba? I did. I was there for her debut. It was very, very fun. Wow, look at the angry expression. Whoa. That's scary. I think it's really nice though to see some expressions that are like super expressive. Cause there's a lot you can do with VTuber expressions. Well, I think it's very, very common for expressions to kind of just be rigged like the simple anime, like it's not like a tongue. Like, I don't know. Even anime has a lot of expressive expressions. I'm trying to think how to word it. More subtle expressions, I guess, is the best way to do it. I see a lot of things like that, so it's really nice when you can see some expressions that, wow! They're like, ah, she's got a beam, a laser beam! Wow! Cool! That's really cool! Wow! Yeah, it's really, really cool when you can see, like, expressions that are more, you know, more extra, more detailed, more out there. I think it's refreshing. I'm firing my laser! Hey, look at our little guy. He's so fat, so cute. I want to squish him. Yeah. Little guy, little baby. Damn, now we need reminders. She destroyed them. Oh wow, it's all worth it to see a cute girl. I'm sorry, I'm getting distracted. Bad name. Bad names can be hard to come up with. Oh. Is that like a fan mascot, or is that like a mascot? Because some VTubers have just their fan mascot, and then some VTubers have like, I think most VTubers just have their fan mascot, but then there are some that have like a mascot. Like, like with Gouda, it was like Bloop versus like the Chumbuds. Chumbuds were the fans, but Bloop was like the mascot. I think it's not super common to see that anymore, where there's like a mascot and then like the fan representation. A lot of VTubers nowadays just have the fan representation, so like I'm not really sure. But if it's that guy, what kind of name would we pick? I'm too head empty to come up with ideas right now. You know, I never understand the debut 2.0 thing. Debut 2.0s are a chance for you to talk more in depth about what you got to talk about during debut. If there was anything extra that you wanted to say, if you wanted to like take the time to have a more casual setting. It's because for debuts like this, they're kind of timed. Like, you're given a specific time slot before you then move on to the next debut, because it's not just one girl that's debuting, it's a whole gen of girls. So everyone has to be kept to a certain time slot. And the ideal time slots for debuts are like 30 minutes, maybe 45 minutes. 45 I think might be like the standard. I've seen a few that might go longer, but I think like 30 to 45 minutes is like general for a lot of VTuber debuts. So because you have to keep in that time limit and also go through everything that you planned and everything that you gotta go through, it doesn't give you a lot of extra time to like go more in depth and discuss things and, you know, actually have that casual like get to know chat. That's what the debut 2.0 is for. You know? The debut is kind of a quickly get to know me and see what I got, hear my voice, get, you know, say hello for the first time. And then the debut 2.0 is kind of the first, like, sit down with chat where you can really get to know your chat as well. You know? Yeah! Yeah, that makes sense. Thanks, man. You're welcome. I used to be confused by them too. Cause before I got to be, you know, work with an agency and stuff, I honestly never really like watched a lot of them. So I was always confused by that too. Then I had to do it. I'm dying. Every time I laugh, it comes out as a cough. Yeah, that's what it's supposed to be. Yeah, congrats on debut. Yeah. Bye bye. Bye bye. Yay. I like her a lot too. I hope I get to know her chickens' names. I want to ask the chickens' names. And next, moving on to the next one. Next is Mata. And this time I did not forget to grab the new link. I will update in chat. Audio here. Let me pin it. Okay, updated! Yay! Rebbi's more of a demolition and she'd be using weaponized frobbers. The sacrifice is worth it. Yeah, if I put like a little wick or something on the frobbers. Does that mean it could be like a bomb? Explosion. Whoa. Is there also a tiny sliver of black on the very bottom of the screen? Get rid of that. There we go. I thought I got rid of that before, man. It's so thin I don't notice it until I start really paying attention. And I'm like, Man. Look at the little buzzy guy. Oh, he's so cute. I like the really like chill vibe that it's setting. Very nice, very chill, very cozy. Yeah. I'm not a big breakfast food person, but I would eat that egg and I would drink the juice. I like orange juice more than eggs though. Can I have just the orange juice actually? Ooh. British! British, well, British. Wow, you're British. I like how all 3 reviews so far have had killing random guys in it. Oh. Can I have that child? Yeah. Am I being mocked? No. It's British. Then there's all warriors / fighters. No, they're not. That's why it's funny. That's what's fighting in everyone so far. Wow. Maybe it's British accent. It's just the word British. I'm not even mad. I'm not good at. I'm not good at imitating accents consistently. So when I do British, I just do like British. And a bottle of water. 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 Yeah, she sucks if I say anything else. If I say anything else, it's awful. No. I want to practice my accents though, because it'd be fun if I could more consistently like keep it going. I really like accents. And I would like to be able to imitate them better. Water. Is that how you say it? Bottle of water. Water. The end. Can you do a Latina accent? No, I cannot. I wish I could do an Australian accent. But I think I can only do an Australian accent if I say like, cocky, or something on the barbie. Hello. Well, lady. Hey, sexy lady. Yeah, I stepped into this room and then a woman just floated over, flying at my face. Master. Master. Bows. Bows. Four. That is a lot of bows. Whoa. Wait, that's Yandere Hero. Maybe she is Yandere. If she's like a bee, then I'll be really happy, because I like bees. Actually, I'm surprised we don't have more bee VTubers. I'm sure there's some, but I don't see them very commonly. Yeah. Hi, Hormoose. Hello, baby. Hope you're enjoying the cute girls. I know. It's been really fun watching and getting to know them all so far. Oh yeah, our last day was Vespa Day. That's like a wasp thing. Is she a wasp then? Is it a bee or is it a wasp? Oh. Oh. And she's a bee but with a wasp name. Yeah, I didn't even pick that up until just now. Ooh. May 10th. Well, yeah, it's May Day. Every year I forget May Day is a thing, and then people start posting things for May Day, and I'm like, dang, I forgot to plan something again. Every year. No, she said it. She repeated me every year. But VTubers in general are undeserved, right? Yeah, they're pretty, not very common, yeah. Pretty underrepresented, I would say. I think bug VTubers are very cute. I don't know, she's tall. I'm gonna be like that meme of like Pepe fell on the floor and it's just a shadow of boobs. Or wait, is there one dedicated where he's just staring up at a shadow of boobs? That would be me. That's me. I am the shadow. I mean, I'm not the shadow, but I am the one under the shadow. The shadow of boobs. Whoa, thanks! Whoa! Eh. Whoa! Well, she's got a knife. Whoa, lady, is that a knife under your skirt, or are you just happy to see me? Whoa. 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 Look how big. They're huge. Maybe smitten by the mommy maid type. No, no. Ah. I like her voice a lot. Master. 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 Haha, cry. I did the math. She is 1.51063829787 times taller than Rebbi. Wow, really? Whoa. Whoa. I forgot forbidden was the name of the gen for a second. I was like, your gen mates are forbidden. Why? Ah. Oh, she can squeeze her boobs! I actually, now I think about it, I'm kind of surprised I've not seen that as a toggle until now. Eh. I've never seen that as a toggle until now. Eh. Whoa, really? But forehead smooches, yes. Yes. Because she doesn't like spiders. I like spiders. I like spiders. But spiders. How? How? She's really, really good at that mommy thing. Wow. Nah! No! Spiders are pretty scary. No, they're not. Spiders are cute. I like spiders. They're just little guys. Yeah. I like ASMR. Asleep in the laundry. Did she mean laundry room? Because I was in here picturing her asleep in a laundry basket. Yeah, spiders are your friends. Yeah, I like spiders. One day I want to hold a tarantula. That's on my bucket list. I want to hold a tarantula. Yeah. And the sun going down at like 4 or 5 p.m. when daylight savings is pretty rough. But I like spiders. So she wouldn't like if I showed her my tarantula. Oh. Well, favorite games, are there any games? Skyrim! Yeah! Hey, don't be keen. Don't have to Rebbi. Butterby. Boom. Ba. Ba. Boom. Ba. Ba. Boom. Ba. 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 Yeah, gamble. I've not played most of these games though. Oh. I've been told I'd like Fallout if I like Skyrim and Elder Scrolls though. Yeah, and I want to play Assassin's Creed. That seems like it would be cool. Assassin's Creed. Yeah. She's old! Whoa. Wants to play Skyrim. I'll play some Skyrim, but before that, have to install 8K textures for everything and have every object have millions of tries before starting. Oh, I just turn on my Switch and turn on Skyrim and start playing. That's it. Yeah. Assassin's Creed. I want to play Assassin's Creed. I like games about stuff. Why Fallout 4 not a good Fallout game? Maybe she likes Fallout 4. Maybe that's her favorite one. Yeah. But you are 62 years old too, Rebbi. No, only when someone comes in and asks what my age is. That we just give them that. It's a non-canon answer. It's not my candidates, but it's the bullshit answer that we give to bullshit questions. Yeah, Bubbles. It's not my real age. That's the whole point. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah. I want to see a cooking stream. I wonder what kind of cooking that she would make. What kind of food would she make? Move house? She wants to move her entire house and pick up the entire house and move it on stream. Whoa. I want to see that. I want to see the stream when she moves her house. I think if anyone in VAllure would be able to pick it up and move it, it would be her. Oh. Yeah, 100K. Every time I see someone's play button in their video or in their stream, which is usually in videos because I don't watch a lot of like face cam live streamers. I'll usually watch VTubers for live streamers and I'll watch face cam for videos. But whenever I see a play button, it always makes me feel like, man, just someday, that's the dream there. That's a great milestone to be able to celebrate. Someday, I want to have something like that. Mm-hmm. Yeah. 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 Oh. Let me have a favorite of this joke. Nah! I like her voice a lot.
Chapel!
Wow! Nah! We're popping frobbles on her face! Ah! No. Thank you for the gift. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. But Bumble Babes, that's cute. I like her fan mascot. Look how baby it is. Look how baby. It's little baby bug. Cute. Wow. I don't know she has an antenna. Yeah, she's a bee. Bee VTuber. A VTuber. Ha 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 ha. Mm-mm-mm. Oh. Drop Mada Ada. Wait, has she done an Ada Ada stream? That's like a mommy mandatory. You gotta do the Ada Ada. I'm not good at them, but someone with a deeper voice would be better at it. Eh. Mada in 4K. I was just saw the art tag just marked. Marked. I like marked. It's really funny. Top, my man. Yeah. Top. Top to the music. Yeah. Whoa. The girls have all been great so far. Ooh. reminds me I have to remove a huge watch that's from the garden tool shed this weekend. Ooh, be careful moving that. Yeah, it's sad, but if they build their nest in a bad spot, sometimes it just has to go. Yeah. What's your opinion on lore backstories for VTubers? I think they're fine. I don't really have much of an opinion on them. I think they're fine. I'm personally not much of a lore person myself. I would say the biggest opinion I have on them is that they're like, people who are just starting as VTubers should not get super caught up on having an in-depth lore video or anything. Cause like, they can be cool, but they are optional. You can be an entertaining VTuber without a lore video. My lore from my debut is literally just, there was a frog, the end. Because I did not actually want to have in-depth lore. So, you can say technically I have a lore video, but it's not much. Yeah, actually, for my Bobbles have more lore than I do. Kind of funny. How does it feel to be fans to have more lore than the VTuber? How does it feel? How does it feel? Yeah, that's basically it. They're fine, they're great, they're cool, but they are optional, so just, you know. If you want one and you can get one, great, but don't feel like you need it, you know? Now I'm starting to get hungry. Whoa! Am I about to become a religious frog? Whoa. The real is the friends you made along the way. True that. And Frobbles. Frobbles are also the real lore. Mm-hmm. Now I'm starting to get gunk in my throat. My voice sounds off. Yeah. We are the main character. Mm-hmm. Lore always seems like a justification for the character concept, but rarely factors into the streams. Yeah, it's just like an extra thing. I know some people have like more like negative opinions of them. I was like, yeah, it's fine to feel however you want about it, but like, I don't think they're a bad thing. They're just optional, extra optional. Mm-hmm. No. Are they all gonna step on me for doing a watch along? Is that my prize at the end? It's already said don't step too hard, because I think all of the girls' full weight on me would probably break my spine. And then I would die. And then I am dead. Where? Tough question for everyone. Does Lolathon count as a VTuber? I don't know who that is. Video ASMR. Ooh. I'm not doing anything tomorrow. Maybe I can catch your debut 2.0. Yeah. Yeah. ASMR. Am I doing anything on Saturday? Well, I'm doing 2 things on Saturday. No! I'm gonna be too busy. Yeah. They are calling, summoning us from the beyond. No, I don't want to leave your room. You'll have to drag me kicking and screaming from Mada's room. And you guys heard the lady. Like and subscribe. Like and subscribe. I'm already subscribed to all the new VAllure girls, and you guys should too. I did not like the stream yet though. Now I have. Yeah. Well. 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 I didn't see the naughty bitch. Oh. She pretty cool. Wow, that cool. Whoa. Wow. Nice. Yay! Congrats on debut! Yay! Everybody clap. Clap right now. Clap. Okay. Then we're going to the next one. Yay! Okay. Is that BGM? Oh. Live. Cool. Okay. There we go. Oh wait, let me grab the new link. I did not forget. New link. Copy. Okay, I got it now. Let me just put it here. Audio here. Here is the new link. No, I need to pin it. I didn't pin it. Pin. Okay, there we go. Pin. Yay! Yeah. I really like Violet's design. I think she's like super cute. She had a butt plug on the coffee table. I didn't see it. I'm watching through my OBS, so it's kind of small for me. I've been sitting here watching through my OBS the entire time. Yeah. I'm gonna take a sip of my water. Make sure you guys take sips of your waters. It's getting the summertime. Make sure you're drinking enough water. Wow. It's not summer here. Lucky you! Inside is bars where I am. Yeah. Cute fun! Hi. We're doing Watchalong! Yeah. I think we're about halfway through the Watchalongs now. There's 6 girls, and we've watched 3 debuts, so there's 3 more left to go. Ooh. Well, that's a scary goose. The god is a goose? It's the ghost! It's coming to lick you! The goose ate her! Is the goose coming out of your butt? Wow. Butt goose. Does that mean that lady gets sent into your butt? The lady's trapped in her butt! Eh? Is he licking your face? Eh. It looks like a tower out of Oblivion. Hi Kokatsu! Just in time during my lunch break. Yeah, we're halfway through the reviews now. We just started the next one. Can I join the religion? Does that mean I have to get sent into her butt though? Hi, Goose. Yeah, she's cute. Cute! I saw her butt a lady though. Yeah. No, there's a lady trapped in her butt. I saw it. Whoa. They got some big lips though. She could give you the biggest kisses of any VTuber ever. Except maybe Sana. Oh, I want to be part of it though. Do I have to do my confessions now? Uh, Last time I ate Popeyes, they gave me 5 tenders instead of 3, and I didn't tell them. I eat them. I want to learn more. You want to be warned by a hotel? I can save the lady that's trapped in her butt! Oh, 1st of July. Wait, that's today! It's her birthday. Happy birthday! Happy birthday! Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Fire. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. She's short of huh?
Coin for Frank.
What
Thank you.
Hello, sir. Thank you for the $2 super. Hello, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. We're doing a watch-along for VAllure's new generation. They're debuting right now. Shorter than you? No. A lot of VTubers are not shorter than me, though. There's only a few, I think, that are. Yes. Speaking multiple languages is really impressive. I wish I could speak multiple languages. Dislikes alcohol. Let's go. Dislikes horror. No. I find that interesting because I think so far she's had the most horror theme of any of the girls. But doesn't like horror.
Thank you.
Thank you for $2 super, Jose. I love this channel a lot. Ah, thank you. Thank you. She also likes cooking. Man, like, this guy Jen loves cooking. This is the best thing ever. Let's go. Imagine all the food. I like working out too. I tend to forget to do it a lot, but I do enjoy it. It feels pretty nice. Oh yeah, cold drinks. Room temperature drinks are the worst. And room temperature drinks kind of suck, not gonna lie.
Coin for Frank.
Yeah.
Thank
Texas! Thank you for the $5 super. Rebbi. Texas. Thank you. Thank you. I thought a whole theme is horror centered. I think VAllure does the pre-made model designs. So I think it's honestly just kind of funny that someone who got cast for the horror model doesn't like horror. It's kind of cute. It's like that moment. Does she get scared? Does she get scared of the horror? I think she's scared. The cat Mo is very cute. Gate! I like it. Whoa! Oh, I have not seen most of these. I have seen Toradora. Toradora's pretty good. Yeah. Gate! Woo! I'm looking. Oh, I did play Ark. I didn't like Ark very much, so. Yeah, I don't think we have a lot in common. That's okay though. Very cute. And the art is cute! I was looking so hard at the games, didn't even look at the art until just now. Yeah. Room temperature drinks are hard sell. Yeah, no. Like, I might drink room temperature water. If that's like... The Gate anime is not that good. The manga's way better. I don't care! Don't care! Didn't ask! Like the Gate anime! Yeah, she's scared. She's a big, strong frog like you to hold her with me. Yeah, I can do it. I can do it. With my sick, croaky laugh. God, can I laugh like a normal person? I can't wait for the rest of the sick to go away. Forbidden knowledge. What's happening in the art? I can't tell. He's eating them and sending them into your butt. Oh, motion sickness, that's gotta be rough. On bad memory, I relate so much. She's just like me for real. Wow. Yeah. I wish I had a room temperature drink. All I have is a slightly heated soda. It's been sitting in my car. Ew. Okay, I will say that's worse. Hot soda. Ew. Nasty. Nasty. Grody. Oh, look at the fan mascot. So cute. Oh, wait, my chat just died. What the heck? Okay, it's back. The chat randomly died on me. Yeah, she also has terminal frog brain. This is true. Yeah, welcome back, thank you. I'm happy like the reload button works. Normally if I pop out the chat but then close the original stream window, it like won't let me reload it. And I have to actively go and like go to the other page and like pop it out again. And I'm really, really happy that I didn't have to do that because that would be kind of a pain in the middle of the watchalongs. I think what I would have done is just wait for this one to end and then before the next one starts, quickly go and fix it. But I didn't do that, which is super nice. Yeah. On top, my man. On top. Yeah. I like the members badges too. Those are really cool concept. Target new. New for top. Tag and new on top. Crack an egg with one hand? How? A 1,000 lenses without stabbing? How? What is this sorcery? Black magic? How? That's so many? I don't think I can even get to 100. What? Blowing my mind. My mind's blown right now. The father was five flowers. That's cute. I like that one. Yeah, magic ability. I think it makes sense though. She's got the bright demon. It makes sense. The voice was pure sex. Yeah, the magic butt demon. She's got the magic butt demon. Will she arrest me if I touch the magic butt demon? Yeah, 1,000 lunges. Imagine the strength of those thighs. I don't know. Maybe I should start doing lunges. If I start doing lunges, then my thighs will also be super strong. Strong and muscular. Wow. I've really been enjoying the debut so far. They've been very fun. Very fun, very good. Fastest fingers first. To do what? I just propped my neck. I think the mic picked that up. Pop. Whew. That felt nice. I like her soft, spoken voice. It's very nice to listen to. I bet she's gonna be really, really good at the ASMR. I just saw before the stream started. Cute! Cute! That's really cute. I saw before the stream started that they're going to be having some ASMRs premiering too. So I'm gonna definitely make sure I check that out. Hello, Pinky. Yeah. 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 Well, she can go on the other side. Hello. Can't wag the tail like this. Peter! I love the background. Look how detailed the background is. Whoa! I like the shoes. Very pretty. Oh, you can take that off. Wow! I like the tummy shading. Oh, very nice. Woo! What are we planning for? Free nachos on Friday. Mwah. Whoa, she's got like a planet in her eyes. It's really pretty. There's been more VTubers debuting recently that have really interesting eyes, and I'm all here for it. They are very pretty. I just want to stare forever. It's like a black hole. It's sucking me in. I've never worn something on my face like that. Like the thing from her neck that goes up over her cheeks. Does it feel weird to have something touching your face like that? Yeah. dog. I agree. It's super cute. Careful. Naruhodo. She's really cute. I like her. I would like a cute girl on my face too. Why? Why are we talking about that again? Naruto. I like how the line that goes through the middle of her eyes, it looks like it's going through the heart, which she's got the heart eyes on. Oh, that's super cute! I never thought to have like a toggle with something like bouncy on the head like that. Very, very cute though. I like the fangs too. Oh, those are nice. She's got a lot more spit than I do. And they hurt. Tender hurt. Oh, she looks so good with that. I love it that the bangs are down. It's so cute. She kind of reminds me of some Pokemon characters. Like some Pokemon channel characters. Oh. Oh. Wait, there's free food and drinks. Oh, I gotta be there. Yeah. Wait, what kind of food? It's not grapefruit, is it? I don't like grapefruit very much. If wait, you laugh, you lose. Oh, I gotta be there for the. It's on Saturday. Yeah. What is all the stuff I want to go see? It's on Saturday. Ah! I'm gonna be busy on Saturday. I hate being busy. Man. We have on Saturday 2 different streams. It's my one double stream day this week. It's been a while since I've done one. So I was like, you know what? Yeah, let's have an extra memory stream this week. I'll do one double stream day. Saturday's pretty good. I try to make sure my gaming memory streams are on Saturday or Sunday. It makes it easier for people to be able to catch them, you know? Because you got like jobs and school or maybe other obligations during the week. So, you know. But now all this cool stuff's happening on Saturday. Man, if I can't be there on Saturday to watch this stuff, well, I know you guys will be watching me on Saturday, but I didn't see what time it's happening at. If it's at an okay time, well, I'll try to catch it. I'm gonna try to catch it if I can. This Saturday's just too busy for me. Bye, Mr. Goose. Bye, Mr. Goose. Bye-bye. There. And my ear is itchy. I like her. Oh, cute! He's eating a fan. He's getting devoured. Wow. She is so cute. I really like that a lot. Okay. Oh, the next one is Starter. Starter. Look at that octopus! Oh wait, let me get the link. I'll update the link. Okay. I got the link! You give me 2 seconds to grab it! There we go. Let me pin. Replace pin message. There we go. Poor baby. Having an active streaming career is the worst. Now I can't go see the things that I want to see on Saturday. Yeah. I've been looking forward to this one. Because I really like the way her face can split. It's really interesting. And you don't often see it with VTuber models. The way like the mouth splits. It's like been my favorite thing I think I've seen from any of the models. It's really cool. I'm a fan of like more like it's like a monstrous like trait. Her face can work. It can split at the mouth. And it's really cool. I saw it on Twitter. Yeah. It's like you get a lot of monster girls, right? But like how common is it you see an actual like physical horror trait?
Thank you.
It's not very common. I thought it was really cool. Metallic, thank you for the $2 super. Everyone look at my cute frog wave. Wow. Yeah. Yeah. Wow, I'm dizzy. Whoa. Yeah. Wow, that sounds cool. Uh-oh. Is that the prince from the other Lord video? The eyes going apart. Yeah. I love the split mouth. It's so cool. You don't often get to see that. You don't often get to see traits like that. Not even just VTubers, honestly. Like, a lot of monster girl designs don't have something like that either. I like seeing people get really creative and stuff like that. This is a very emotionally charged lore video. Hi. Whoa, she's got a gun. Oh, wrong one. I also have a gun. Oh, okay, I'll put mine away too. Hi. I've been here all day. Whoa. America in the chat. America. I like her. She feels like she's kind of a dork. She's got dork energy. I like it. Mm-hmm. Basic training. I've never done basic training before. No. Well, there really was leaking of classified documents. Whoa. Whoa. Yay. Clap, 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 clap. Eh. That took me a second. Did your mom knew that you were going to get up to a lot of sitting, so she named you Cynthia in advance? I'll drink water. We're 5'6", she's pretty tall. Wow, did you see her turn? I'm gonna wait for when she like actually means to stick her tongue out because oh my god, her tongue is super long. It's like a lizard. Whoa. Vampire. And she likes her. Yay! Animatronics. Yay! FNAF. It's not FNAF. Well, I also like true crime. Well, what's cryptozoology? What's cryptozoology? What is it? Well, I like ASMR. I like horror. I like true crime. I like animatronics. I like weaponry. Wow, we got so much in common. Like Bigfoot and Chupacabra. Oh, cryptids. I thought it was like crypto. It's like crypto. Yeah. I don't like Uncanny Valley either, or loud noises. Man, we have so much in common. I think I found my new best friend. What? You put animatronics in your likes, though. If it's Uncanny Valley animatronics, so I get it. Ones that look human are creepy. My Little Pony! My Little Pony! Yeah! I like My Little Pony. Black Butler, I've seen now. I'm not caught up on it. Ooh, that's pretty okay. Gravity Falls! Monica. I love Gravity Falls, though. Gravity Falls! SCP! SCP! I like SCP! Whoa! It's a picture from the internet! Whoa! Heck yeah. Some of these things I need to go see. I've not seen the thing. I've not seen the song. FNAF! It turned a screen and my eyes just naturally happen to be down there, and then the first thing I see is Freddy Fazbear! Freddy Fazbear! Oh, Amnesia! The doctor said that game was so scary! Oh, Phasmophobia! And Stardew Valley! Oh! Black and white! Pokemon Black and white! Ooh! Ooh! Undertale's a really good one too! Ooh! Oh, we have so much in common. We're practically the same person. Bleh! 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 She can lick you when you're like 6 inches away. Bleh! My tongue's not nearly that long. Whoa. I like her. I'm excited! Does she like Borderlands? Borderlands. Guns! I don't know a lot about guns. Whoa. FNP90 because SCP. Is that the guns that they have in the SCP game? Or is it an SCP that's a gun? I'm not caught up on all the SCPs. I pretty much know the ones that are in the classic game and that's it. I like swords. Swords are cool. I need to get some new swords for my collection, but I've not had time to pursue that. I've not had time to even think about it. Yeah, the P90 is a good pick. Is that the gun that... Is that the gun that the one girl has in the GGO anime, the spin-off? P-chan. That's a P90, isn't it? Yeah, Peter, yeah. Oh, I do know that one then a little bit. I thought it was a Nikki too. I know nothing about Nikki, so if it is, I would not know. I'm not a gacha gamer. Actually, I actively dislike the gacha games. I think they're a plague on the gaming scene. Shotguns are kind of basic. I like sniper rifles. They're cool. Yeah. You not play Persona 5 gacha? No, ew. I'm not even a Persona fan anyway. If I would have tried a Persona game though, it would not be the gacha. It would be one of the actual Persona games. I do not like gacha games. I know it's a uncommon VTuber opinion because so many girls love the gacha games. I do not like gacha games. Meh. I think character design is maybe the one thing that I think gacha games kind of nail and are really good. That's the thing though, I hate when a game looks really cool and you find out it's a gacha game. Because I think I would have tried Zenless Zone Zero for the fire character designs and interesting concepts, but it's a freaking gacha game. And as soon as I figured that out and learned that, I was just like, nope, Howard, no. I don't care how interested I was in it before. As soon as I figured out it's a gacha game, nope, not playing it, not touching it. I'm dying. I think I can break the handcuffs. I think I can break them. Break the chain, I can separate my hands. That chain can't be that strong. It's pretty small. How easy is it to break the chain on handcuffs? Bash it on the edge of a counter real hard. Just go like, eh! And then you break it. And then you break out. But I guess if you're handcuffed behind your back, that would be harder. That's a lot easier if you're handcuffed in front of you rather than behind you. I just hate how much it makes so much money, so even companies like Nintendo are convinced to get into it. Is Nintendo making gacha? If they are, I am unaware of it. I mean, I know Tears of the Kingdom has like gacha pawns in it, but that doesn't use real money. I don't mind it if it doesn't require real money. If it's like an in-game mechanic taking in-game currency, that's fine. Fire Emblem for mobile? At least it's a mobile game. Keep it mobile. Don't put it on my console. There's a ring you can buy that's a lockpick and a metal saw in it to escape handcuffs. But what about breaking the chain? That's what I was curious about. McDonald's? You can't trust British people. I can't say I like that there's any gacha from Nintendo, but if there's gonna be, like, whatever, mobile, whatever, just don't bring it into the console. I think if they ever made, like, a Mario or, like, Zelda gacha game, I would just kill myself. Yeah, but it's got a giant demon in it. Of course, it's huge. Yeah. Some handcuffs don't have chains. Lots of times cops use flex cuffs, which are big zip ties. I've not seen those at all. What the heck? What the heck? Eh. So this is conspiracy. What does that mean? She's a criminal! Yeah, go VTuber. Way better than the corpo job. Even though VTuber agencies are also corpo. But they're the better corpo. Depending on where you go. Yeah! I just spat a bunch of slime in my mouth. Yeah! 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 I wish it got stuck in my throat so that way I could have made funny noises with it. Oh well. Uh, 20K on YouTube someday. You'll definitely get there. I'm a good boy. Hi. Yes. And me, Rebbi. Yeah. We can do it. Yeah, guys, make sure you hit the like and subscribe button. Hit the like and subscribe button for every VAllure Gen 2 girl. Can't have that in a Christian manga. The clip load. That's like a gun. Is that a gun reference? Eh. Oh, Love Bite is super cute. Ooh. Very cute. Yeah, the way the mouth splits is so cool. I like how she calls butts Tokish. Ah! He's so silly! He looks so silly. I like him. Wow. Look at him, that last one with his mouth over his name. Blah. Blah. He's so silly. I love him. I can look at you. Hey, Rebbi, how are you today? I'm doing very good. We're watching the VAllure Gen 2 debuts. Yeah, this is the second to last one, so we got one more after this. What are we doing? Ooh. Oh, and Resident Evil 2. I guess I'm not. I'm not. It's on Saturday. I'm busy on Saturday. Everything's happening on Saturday. Yeah. I'm hungry. I want food. I'm hungry. I don't know what kind of food I'll get. I want to make a rice bowl, but with spinach instead of rice. So I guess it would be like a salad. Nah, it's a rice bowl with spinach instead of rice. But I didn't get to see if I tapped into music. And then. I like your shoes. Whoa, the gun! Oh, look at the little fan mascot pin on the thigh. It's so cute. The little guy. Ah. Rangman. Well, she's got like blood capsules on her waist. Maybe either eats the healthiest thing you've ever seen or fries with triple cheeseburger on top. Yeah, kind of. But I'm happy and excited to get back to cooking my own meals because my fridge is finally fixed. Tummy time! It's tummy time. Oh. How did we get here? Whoa! Yes! I'm going to misbehave! I'm going to leave the basement! She's such a dork. I love her. That's sad. No, the mouth! Yeah! Yeah! Wow! Yeah! Do it again! Do it again! No! Let's go! Yeah! 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 Do it again, said Rebbi calmly. Rebbi definitely chose to take Eleanor in Warframe. I've never played Warframe. I don't know who that is. No. Oh, really? Yeah. good. I like that one. I like her. I'm hitting like on the stream. Okay. And now we got one more. I am grabbing the link. Grabbing the link. Grabbing the link. Hello here. Paste link. Pin link. There we go. Alrighty, the last debut of the day! So congrats on the debut! Yeah! I already screamed what I missed. Too late! You should have been watching. Yeah. Notice a starting soon screen. Holy bat, bro! Whoa! I wanna touch it. Whoa! Look at the puppy! The puppy! Whoa! The puppy. I have a puppy so baby! It's a puppy. It kind of reminds me of like a little kid's toy. Yeah, little baby toy. That's what it reminds me of. The red and blue ears. That's so cute. Wee-woo! Police lady coming through. Police lady starting through. Wee-woo! I got my canine in the car. Canine unit. Wee-woo! He can smell the drugs that you got up your butt. Whoa. Whoa, that's even more drugs than Phyla has people up her butt. Weaver! Time for the extraction. The extraction. Send him to the scooper room from FNAF 5 for the drug extraction. Pulling them out of your butt. Whoa. Great talk. Thank you for the $2 super. Did you see Parker's new vid? Only 36 seconds is great. No, I haven't, but I would like to ask that if we don't, randomly bring up other creators, unless I bring them up first, that would be really, really great, thank you. I haven't seen that in a bit. I wanted to ask, I'm pretty certain I have that, in my rules, which I can't go check right now because it'll move the screen on screen, but I'm pretty sure I got that in my rules. So just that nice request. Thank you. Hi, Rebbi. Hello. Hi, Mikey. Like, how are you doing? Hello. Yeah, common VTuber courtesy. Yeah, it's a common thing. I was reaching for your butt, not your service. My brother's foot. So yeah, the butt's just so big. So I'm just reaching to touch it. Yeah. Don't arrest me, lady. I'm reaching to touch your butt. That's all good. Thanks for the understanding. Yeah, doing good. That's great. Yeah, we're watching all the VAllure Gen 2 debuts today, and we're at the last one. We're gonna watch Seru. Do you think her hair is like blue raspberry lemonade flavor? I don't think I've seen a blue raspberry lemonade. Why have those flavors not been combined? Blue raspberry and lemonade. I feel like they would be very good together. Yeah, definitely. Oh, it's starting! Yay! Well, you better go find it then. Neo like Matrix. Whoa. Hero complex. You think she talks like that through the radios at work and they're like, "Speak up, Lieutenant, we can't hear you." You think someone that fat would be a very easy target for your gun? Sorry. Well, she's a cyborg. A cyborg. RoboCat. I've never seen RoboCat before. She's a mountain nut. Let's go. I wish I could fly. Hi, Rebbi. Hi, Watchalong. Hello. Welcome in. That airplane looks like it's flying very close to the city. Yay! She kidnapped that child! Took him up to space and now he's dead! Lazy, where did you stash the child? It's an up Pharaoh's butt! Don't make me go in there to find him! Is there like talking happening? Load debut. Okay, no, typing. Typing on computer. I was afraid maybe she might have been muted for a second. Ah! Does it hurt having your boobs pushed down like that? Did your boobs just shrink? Oh, she's got a boob inflation toggle. Whoa. Ma'am, it should be illegal. Illegal. Wait, age. Rude to ask your mother her age. Well, we're supposed to what? We're supposed to want to do lewd stuff. I'm lusting after my mom. This sounds like trickery to arrest more people. I don't have any idea of Rebbi with the exploration hat journeying through the mystic butt. We gotta go in there to save the woman that got eaten. Yeah. Whoa, 188 centimeters. She's tall. Whoa, she also speaks a lot of languages. What the heck? Whoa. November 13th. That's not too far away. I don't know any Lithuanian. I didn't know that that was a language until just now. I don't know how to read it. Performances. Being your mom? Well, I like ASMR too. And gardening. Yeah. And wait, when you say what and then they reply, it doesn't matter. Wait, I hate when people do that too. That's so annoying. You were gonna bother taking time out of your day and the mental energy to tell me something, and then maybe I just didn't hear it. My hearing is kind of butt sometimes. It's kind of ass. I don't always hear. I think I got like auditory processing problems. Like I legitimately think I do. And then you're just like, what? What did you say? I didn't hear you. And they're like, oh, nothing. It doesn't matter. And I was like, fuck! Tell me! You were gonna tell me to begin with. Why can't you tell me so I can hear it? I didn't even get to finish reading her dislikes because I was way too mad at that one. Naked gun! Oh, wait. 100 girlfriends. Oshinoko was fun. Days with my stepsister! Let's go! I like down. Oh, Violet Evergarden is also very nice. I have not seen any of those TV shows. Creepy nuts! Yeah! I like that. Oh, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, Sekiro, Elden Ring. Whoa! Recipe, Atomic Heart. Oh, she likes the Souls-like. Atomic Heart's not a Souls-like, but I recognize that one. Ooh! I like Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight's not on here. It's like the 2D Souls-like. Yeah, that'll happen easy. Get that play button! Get it, girl! You got this! Hannah Girlfriends, let's go. I think it's underrated. It's cute and funny. I've seen a couple of the girlfriends and they were very cute. I have yet to actually check out that series though. I've heard it's very good though. I want to check it out. Would you guys recommend the anime? I know very commonly the manga and light novel or whatever the source material is often better. But I'm more of an anime watcher. I like animation. I'm passionate about animation. I like to watch the animation. And Sonic, that's a good one. Wanted Saru. That's really good, I think. Reading, no thank you. I like to read too, but I prefer if there's a way I can like watch animation, you know. I think that's something that's very unique to Japanese books, is that they very commonly get anime if they get popular enough. You don't get that with the Western like books. Like sometimes they'll get movies, but a lot of the time they're live action. Like they don't get animated stuff for Western material nearly as often. So like I can read the Western books and then watch They're not Western anime. Mm. Yeah. Acha! My man! Acha! Let's go. Maybe reactions are very cute. No, no, no. 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 I want a hot dog. I want a chili cheese dog. That sounds yummy. I'm having fun watching the debuts. I don't want them to end, honestly. Yeah. That does sound good. Yeah, doesn't it? I want a shitty one from Sonic. I think that would slap really hard right now. Is that search history? Wait, I can't read it. How to draw a pair of water balloons. How to cover up ocean. What not to do in the microwave. Local king address. And really don't read and start the fire. I thought the king was a search for Burger King for a second. Burger King! Yeah! The tongue is really cool. Tight, stretchy shorts. Stylish pen for drawing. Drawing color wash blood from armor. Eh? Can I check wholesale? What does that mean? What does that mean? Can I check wholesale? The tongue is so long. I really love those interesting traits on Cynthia's model. You don't often see that, and I think it adds to the cuteness. It's really interesting and unique. I really love that they did that for her. Yeah, Violet's model is also really cute. Look at those expressions. Look at the face. I like Violet a lot too. How do people taste like? How to start a Coach of the Lamb RNC. I've never played Coach of the Lamb. I remember when everyone was playing it. It didn't seem like it was my type of game, but I should give it a try maybe sometime. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe. The best chicken breast you'll ever make. No! She has chickens! Not the chicken! Why does my rooster hate me? Why does my cock hate me? I think Rebbi would like it, probably. You think so? Maybe. M-size lingerie, bra! Housemaid needed urgency. Open on note number 8 to me. What is that? What does that mean? Guidelines for cleaning up bodily fluid. How to remove bodily fluid. Damn, she's spitting everywhere. Isn't that the same thing? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. What's the same thing? You got a bedroom at the police station! Where? 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 Whoa, they're like puppy feet! Oh! Puppy feet! Whoa, I see a Game Boy in the background! Oh, Game Boy! Oh, is that a butt plug? I think I found it. Whoa! The Game Boy is cool. I had a Game Boy like that. It's the only kind of Game Boy my family ever had. The original Game Boy. Yeah. Rooster and cock, isn't that the same animal? Shh. Nobody tell him the joke. Then put your eyes on the screen instead of your boobs, lady. put your boobs in my face and then say I'm not looking at your eyes. What the heck, Daddy? Have a gun. Gun. I'm going to shoot you. I have a gun. I'm going to shoot. Gun. I'm waiting for the gun. I'm ready for the gun. She's a police lady. She's gotta have a gun. Yeah. I'm not walking away. I have a gun. I'm gonna shoot you. Shoot. Woo. Woo. Gun. I'm a good boy. Yeah. You want me to look at your eyes or not? Make up your mind. Alan! Yay! Huh? Let me gun them out. I'm ready. I'm waiting. She probably has a gun. I'm just ready way in advance. I don't have the holidays. I have these. Sorry, this isn't me though. I'm not watching my TV. Yes, I dare you. I scared her. I intimidated her by calling her bluff. Yes. Maybe too powerful. Take off your pants! No pants. Man pants. Oh, yeah. I was shaking so bad. No, pants suck! Man pants! Yeah. The boobs look like balloons. I feel like if I took a needle to them, they just go pfft and pop. And pop. No, it means it's time for the gun. No! You have to pull out your gun! Is it my head because you have a gun? Yeah. Oh, yeah, I was really panicking. Oh. Should I start panicking so she doesn't feel bad? Ah! No! Don't take anything else off her! Gun. Puppy! Does this mean she doesn't have a gun? Okay, I'll put the gun away. That's the wrong button. I'll put the gun away for now. Popeye! Democracy. The British democracy. Democracy of the people. The British. The people of London. The British. No. I didn't realize some bad news. She is the gun. Ugh. Does that mean she shoots out of her pee? Where do the bullets come from? His laser! Whew. Whoa. Finally! An ASMR stream that's on Sunday. I'm not doing anything on Sunday. Ooh, police simulator. Oh, I am doing something that day. Damn. Yeah. Hi. Hi. She sees me. Wait now. My throat is dying. I thought I was a good boy. She lied to me. I thought I was a good boy. She lied to me. I'm not stinky. Bye bye. Yeah. Yeah. That was fun. Congrats on the debut. Yeah. Alrighty. That was super cool getting to meet everybody. Yeah. I can turn my BGM now. Give it. Yeah. Thank you, VAllure, for letting me do a watch along of your new girls. It was really fun. Did you guys have fun? Did you enjoy it? Yeah. Make sure that you stop by each of their channels and subscribe and like all of their debut streams. Yeah. Actually, we can maybe raid into their group collab. I can set that up actually. Yeah. We can raid into the group collab and go check it out. I think this is perfect timing because my throat is starting to feel like a little bit tired. Probably because I keep screaming. Maybe it would help a lot if I wasn't doing that. Okay, wait. Where is it? I'm looking for it. The group collab. I made sure to subscribe to everybody already. I found it. Boost collab. Alright, we'll be reading into the collab then. Yeah, I did really cool. I'll go back and watch the ones I missed later. Yeah, I had a lot of fun. I'm really happy that I was given the opportunity to get to do this watch along and get to meet all the new girls with you guys. Yeah. Hi, Rebbi. Hi, cute kitty. How you doing? Hello. Hello. We just got done watching the debuts for all the new VAllure girls. But yeah. Hopefully VAllure will forgive me for tagging the wrong VAllure on Twitter. Yeah. I'm super looking forward to hopefully getting to meet the girls more and get to know them better. Yeah. That's pretty much it. I'm pretty tired now. I probably shouldn't hang around for too much longer. Because my throat is kind of really tired out now. I am still getting over an illness. It's getting better. I'm slowly getting more energy. Slowly recuperating more energy as time goes on. It's easier for me to stream and be expressive. But still sick. So, kind of hard sometimes. Are you running stream? Well, we're done with the watchalongs. I probably should end in a few minutes here. Yeah, thank you for the watching. Thank you for watching. Thank you. It's been 4 hours, you know. Yeah, 4 hours, stream. We just like watched every single watch along all in a row. Yeah. 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 I just got over getting sick recently, so please take care. Ooh! Congrats on getting over your illness! Yeah, being sick is not fun. It's been a slow burn recovery for me. I thankfully have the worst of it behind me already, so that's really nice. So like, I just have to get over like that last little hurdle of like the sick that just kind of lingers around for a while. But I think by this point I'm good to come back to streaming. I'm good to like, you know, just continue activities as I normally do. Yeah! Thank you for the TV Watchalong, Rebbi. Yeah! Thank you! Thank you! Feel better soon. Thank you! I am taking tomorrow off. But I think I actually will be streaming on Thursday, because I did get that collab, figured out. So I need to make a thumbnail for it. I don't have a thumbnail for it yet. But, I will be doing a collab on Thursday. So, I will see you guys on Thursday. It'll be more in the evening. It'll be like an evening collab. So, yeah. Rare Rebbi evening stream. But I will see you guys then. That's gonna be my next stream. Okay. Thank you, everybody. I will see you later. Bye-bye.